Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're here in the Mile High City, and so many greats have rolled through this town, like Sakic, Forsberg, Guam, McKinnon, and McCarr. And we are... to drop the puck tonight. The Avs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Taves looks around. Snapper from the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area face-off.
Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck scooped up by McCarr. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Taken by Miller. The Rangers are on the attack. Here's a feed in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. New York's won the draw. Hammers it on net. Big save by the goaltender. Receives the pass. Here we go. Odd man rush here. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Avs win the draw. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Grabs the puck in the corner. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. On the backhand. Oh, what a save with the glove.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, look at this. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Feeds it over. Blocked in traffic. Looks to set up at the point now. Snaps it out of the net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Stops him cold. New York's got a hold of the puck now. The Avalanche have it now. The Rangers have it now. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Radish. New York's playing it through center. Levels it with the hit. It's a straight-up race for the puck. There's the whistle stopping the play and get a better sense of what happened down there. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's intercepted by Nichushkin. And a great save. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. New York's got him across the line. Moves around along the half wall. Handles the puck. Big-time save and a big-time shot. The Avs will play it in their own end. Moves it to Malinsky. Slides the puck across to Nelson. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it on bay.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves around along the half wall. Tries to the sweet spot, and he comes up with it. The Avs gain possession. Passes on over to Lehkonen. Inside the final minute of the first here. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Turns save and a howitzer. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number two underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Colorado's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Here they come on the attack. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot, and he keeps that one out. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Horgan's got it against the boards. Lines up from the point. Biggs, he scores! Off the defender and into the net. The Rangers have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Makes the save. Slides it diagonally to Perreault. Fires it. Denies him with a save. Grabs the puck behind the net. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Perreault's been nabbed for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Sneaks by the poke check. Sends the puck across. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Moves by the check. There's a blocker stop by Shesterkin. The Avs come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Takes the shot. Brilliant save. Right perfectly. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Too much congestion in front. Off the crossbar.
The U.S. players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Slides it across to Radish. Skates to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he's able to handle that one. Picked up along the wall by Gavrikov. Looks to make a play over to Carrick. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the puck. Hammers it from the point. Big time save of the one-timer. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Robertson's lugging the puck. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Portland. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Shuts him down. A blast! Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Hammers one from the point. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Rangers have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. McKinnon's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Avs are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play. They just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dave. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Aims the throw along the right wall. And that's stolen by Perreault. Oh, and he stops that one. Hits it and whips it, and he gets in front of that rocket. Works it across to McCarr. Great reach with the poke check by Schneider. Tries to feed it over to Miller. Solid hit on that play. New York's got possession of the puck. The Rangers played along the boards. Sidesteps the check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Fires it on net, and he gets in the lane to block that. The Rangers take it across the line. Cuts to the paint. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Here's a shot on the backhand. Scores! And look who's out of the can. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net, and of course retrieve it.
Quick feed to Drury. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. New York's got the puck. Moves inside. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Blackwood. Moves it to Kulak. They've got numbers here. That's a smart heads-up defensive play by Morrow. Shot misses. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Rangers can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Harris won the draw there on the attack. Oh, a true warrior to block that. There's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. The Rangers gain control of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Rempe. Sends the pass over. And there's the save.
Shesterkin's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but there's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Oh, my! Oh, and he misfires on that. Slides it up to Colton. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Colton's going on to the box for 2 minutes.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Nelson's won a big draw on their own end. McCarr's got it behind his own net. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Makes a move in front. Puck exits the zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. A shot! Gets a glove on it to make the save!
Colton's up and ready to get back on the ice. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
And now he moves it to Nelson. Oh, great read on the play. Quick shot! And that's off target as it hits the body. Moves it quickly over to Miller. What a stop! Takes the feed from his netminder. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Sturgeon's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
The Avs move to the offensive zone. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. The Avs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Gavrikoff's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Hammers a shot. Denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times. New York's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Now a quick pass to Colton. From the open ice, they keep the line. He scores! A little pump left in the play. The Rangers are going to bring this big lead home late in the third. McKinnon's won the draw. Here's a time taking away, and he comes up big. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up.
The Rangers finally listened to all those fans in the crowd that yell, shoot! Because they did it a lot tonight, Pounder.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, just look at the shot clock. I mean, they dominated in terms of that, and they found a way to put it in. I love the way they also drove the net. Even when there was a rebound, there was someone there to collect it.
We are back in Golden Knights country here in Las Vegas, and what an electric atmosphere. The Golden Knights are ready to strike here on the ice tonight. Both these teams look ready. As does the official. Let's bring it on. The Avs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Tries to the paint. Shot, and that's blocked away. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Right on the doorstep, and he makes a save there. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal.
Michaels won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Into the offensive end now.
Taken along the wall by McKinnon.
Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Stones him in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Golden Knights take possession in the neutral zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Puck sent over to Dorofeev. The Golden Knights move it in. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slapper. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. The Golden Knights go to work on offense. What a save on that opportunity. Oh! Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Let's get the call. The Golden Knights are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach up and you take out the feet of your opponent, this is an easy tripping call.
Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Cut into the front of the net. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
The role of PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity and they get a goal.
Lisinski's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Shakes off the coverage. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Colorado's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunities. They fail to convert and give up a short-handed one. And he makes the save. And he makes that save as well.
Blackwood's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Tosses it to Nichushkin. Point shot. Oh, what a stop. Vegas steps inside. And not much on that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Vegas really came to play tonight. They have put a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the first. The Golden Knights are going to work here in the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Gets it over to Kulak. And he takes the dish. Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it out. The Avs ready to go on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Look out. Oh, what a blocker stop by Hill.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Vegas has the 1-0 lead. And they win the draw on their own end. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. The Avalanche have gained possession. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Colorado's got it along the wall. Shot! Oh, clutch save! The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Colorado's on the attack. Vegas gains a hold of possession. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Blackwood's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
McKinnon's got it along the wing. Gets his stick on it. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Stones crossed the line and gained the zone. Puck moved over to McCarr. Drives to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Quick pass to Lehkonen. And he takes the feed. Denies him. He got all of it. Tandy plays it up. They go on the attack from the left side. Smith's got it in the offensive zone. Vegas has possession of it now. The Avs get a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Colton. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Stones him with the blocker. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs possession of the puck. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Taken by Anderson. Moves it to Hannafin. Fires it. Makes the stop with the blocker. Tries to get the puck over to Drury. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Colton's got control of the puck in the corner. And a great save. Here's a short pass to Marner. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs. Into the corner of the attacking area. Scores! And no doubt off the one-timer.
That was a blistering shot. We've been hearing call for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Golden Knights now lead by 2. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the puck skips off the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the midway mark in this period. Vegas leads it 2-0. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Avs take it across the blue line. Takes it into the slot. Turns it away. Moves it out quickly. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And there's the save. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big time block on the play.
Now he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Into the corner now. Picked off by Blackwood. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Golden Knights win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he takes the feed. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated. They push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Sends it ahead to McKinnon. And he dodges the poke check there. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. Into the attacking end. Slides it across. Gives them nothing in front.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Takes a shot. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Penalty coming up. Scooped up along the wall by Lisinski. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. And that's deflected. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Avs are off to the box. Interference the call.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Puck grabbed by Marner. And now it's grabbed by Lehkonen. Shot! Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Kelly's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. Vegas takes possession as this period is underway, and they are still on the power play. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Marner's exploring options along the line. Colorado's got possession while undermanned. Vegas comes up empty-handed on the man advantage, but they also gave up a short-handed marker.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Fires it on net. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avs gain control of the puck. Colton stick handling in his own zone. Vegas takes possession at center. Puck picked up by Nelson. The Avs have it from the corner. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Into the offensive zone. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
The Golden Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. Puck scooped up by Brindley. Shot answers the call big time. What a stop. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Avs have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach. Yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
Now he slides it up to Drury. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. The Golden Knights have it now. Looking to break out here on the power play.
Well, half of this power play left, and you have to find a way to generate some shots on net here. It's all about the setup for me, though. It is possession over position. They have to find a way to get in.
They go on the attack through center. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, comes up with a kick save.
There's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Golden Knights gain the zone. Loses the coverage there. Avoids the poke check. Blackwood's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
He's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
The Golden Knights continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. McKinnon's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. The Golden Knights have the puck now. The Avs have it now. Taken by Lehkonen. Fantastic save!
This is a fantastic James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. No reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here's a chance! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
He's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence.
And score! Still, my mother always said kale is good for you, and Kale McCarr is simply great. The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Denies him in front.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save. Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Colorado's won the draw. On the attack along the boards. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Huge steal in his own end. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Hill. Grabbed along the board by Hutton. Takes it and looks ahead. Lays into the body. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Avs continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Colorado's won the draw and they'll go to work. Chance right in front. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. The Golden Knights will play from the defensive zone. Pass across to Lozon. A little back and forth. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Vegas has the puck near the back end. Huge stop with the one-timer. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
And we are all over with this one tonight. Well, they started with the puck a lot based on the face-off numbers here. They were certainly successful in that end, but it didn't translate into a win.
And that's a positive to take away from the game, and certainly want to build upon that. But when you get the puck, James, you have to execute. You have to find a way to create opportunities offensively, and they just didn't do it enough.
bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Panthers have it behind the net. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck up to Lehkonen. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ekblad. Comes up with a monster save in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Panthers have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't, and when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Mikola's got the puck. Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Nice puck check. Picked up along the wall by Nelson. Let's one go. Blocker save. Puck grab by Nichushkin. Gets it to the other point. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Big time stop!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puck picked up by Balinskis. Oh, look at this! Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Panthers take control of the faceoff. Bjork's going to play it against the half wall. From point blank, denies him.
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
And the puck leaves the zone. They gain the zone from the left side. The Panthers have it against the wall. Bjork's moving the puck through his own zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Colorado's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. Grabs him with the glove. Kachuk's got the puck in his own zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Drury's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The Panthers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage.
Well, James, they don't have these shots on net so far, but there's half a power play left, so there is time. They just have some urgency, and they've got to create here. They've got to find a way to get in and get it to the net.
To the front! Stopped by the goaltender. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dished on over to Rodriguez. The Panthers get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't bubble. There's going to be a call on that one, James.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Panthers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Florida's looking to break out. Handles the pass at center. Kicks off the coverage. Takes it to the net, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Shuts him down.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Power play has expired.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
McKinnon's picking up momentum through center. Denies him with the save. The Panthers gain possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, look at the pass. Kachuk's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, glove save and a beauty. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Colorado's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Florida's got a 2-0 lead. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Leachus will play into the corner. The Avs take it along the wall. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Into the offensive end now. Quick feed down low. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Strong feed from along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Scores! Mr. Bennett. Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net. Florida's on cruise control, or at least they should be, but they're still going full throttle, it looks like, out there.
And sometimes when you get a huge lead like this, you can get a little cute with the puck and start making careless mistakes. Not happening. They've been intense, they've been crisp, and they've been executing.
Malinsky plays the puck. Dishes it to Malinsky. Tap dances around the check. Oh, a clutch save!
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Verhaeghe's got it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Colorado's got the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, wasn't clean, but it did enough.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner. Well, you can't do that. You're going to find your way marching over to the box.
When are they coming up here? The Panthers are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
The Avs win the draw, and that nullifies that threat for the moment. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Panthers gain possession of the defensive zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Puts it on net. They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
The Avalanche have to find a way to do that a couple more times now.
Most of the game, it's felt like they've been chasing it, James, but it looks like they're in control right now, coming off of that goal and really building off of it to get back in the game. If they can get within one, they'll apply a lot of pressure to their opponent.
Let's it rip! Oh, what a save on the slapper! Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end! The Avs trying to shake the defender! Stones him on the breakaway! Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Colorado still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Florida's got the win off that draw. Luosterainen's got the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Colorado's on the attack. And that's poked away by Ekblad. Across the line from center. Sends the pass down low. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Good save, somehow got a piece of it. Oh, up the post. The Panthers are playing against the wall. Quick pass across to Ekblad. And the defenders come up with the puck. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
Bobrovsky's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Colorado's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Into the offensive zone. Across the point. The Panthers play it along the boards. Puck scooped up by Semiskevich. A chance right in front. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Avs are being called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Scoops up the puck behind the net. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. There's a backhander. And he gets the 1-2 wall.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Backhander in front. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Then it's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's get the official decision. Kelly's going to the box for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. 3rd period is now underway. Shot! Big time blocker stopped by Blackwood. Nichas is back there onto the ice and will join the penalty kill here. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Backhander. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there, and infraction happens.
Here's a chance to take advantage with it. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
They do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Colorado's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Panthers scooping up along the boards. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Takes a shot. Big save.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
The Avs take it across the line. And that's blocked in traffic. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
The
Bobrovsky's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. There's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you played... Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Nicholas not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Avs win the faceoff. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, read perfectly. What a save. Florida's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Rocks them. The Panthers grab possession of the puck. Quick pass to Forsling. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Florida's back to even strength. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there. Blackwood's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Slides the puck over. And that misses. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Angles it over to Nichushkin. Fires it. Denies the slapper. Taken by Petrie. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Here in the back half of this period, Florida's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Panthers play it along the wing. Shakes loose. The Avs will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck across to Drury. With possession along the wall. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. That's blocked away. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the boards.
The Panthers are witnessing what a full team effort looks like. You get saves from your goaltender, your defense is playing well, and then your offense has an ability to go north and really transition the puck quickly. It's been a collective effort, and it's really shown on the scoreboard.
The Avs continue to trail here in the third period, despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. On-man rush. Oh, smart hits that play to put that one away. McKinnon's got it along the boards. Pass back to the point. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Ekblad's lugging the puck. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Slides into Natchez. Takes the shot. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. Florida's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it on net. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Takes the feed. Handles the puck from the left side. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Quick feed to Petrie. Fires it. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
And they win that draw center. Colorado's got it along the wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. And he sends it across to Rodriguez. Turns it over. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that will close the book on this one here tonight.
Cheryl, I think the name of the game in this one was quality, not quantity, right?
Yeah, I would say so, James. Scoring efficiency is certainly looking good right now. Listen, you don't have to get a ton of shots on net, but when you shoot from good scoring areas, you're effective.
And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he sidesteps the check there. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. Moves it to Natchez. Picks up the puck. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Here's a short pass to Taves. Takes the feed. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Slides by the chip. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Nelson swung the draw center. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And that's stopped by Shesterkin.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Steps up with the block. Big time stop. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. A chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Rangers slide the puck near the point. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. A pass to Robertson. And that's off target. And the defense come away with it here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. And now he tries to get it across to Trocheck. He's it off! Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC, he certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. With possession along the wall. Shot! Denies him!
Shesterkin's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And look at that, they finally get it out. Comes up with the glove save. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Stones him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Turns it away on the slap shot. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's an odd man rush. Slips by the check. Comes up with the block. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Miller's taking it from his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Gaining steam here on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. And a great save. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one? Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Avs extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
And this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, you say the right team is winning.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Colorado's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Avs win the draw. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. McCarr stick handling in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Taves. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Sends the feed in front. Kicked off in front. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Avoids the poke check. Poked away by Miller. Trocheck's carrying it ahead. Avoids the defender. Oh, a clutch save! Slides it back to the goal line. He'll need a stick after his breaks. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. Turns it aside. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Rangers have it now. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. It's good. Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
New York's ability to finally light the lamp has made this a new game.
It wasn't the start they were looking for, but it's not about the past, it's not about the future, it's about the present right now, and they're within one, and they got to find a way to make that next shift count.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Loses the coverage there. Sends the pass over. Fantastic save!
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
It's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
And that puck leaves the zone. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Oh, what a save in front. Shuts him down. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Avs are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's face, and you wind up in the penalty box.
The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. On the backhand, big-time stop. speed. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Penalties. Lucky gets to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Avs bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Picked off by McKinnon. And he dodges the poke check there. Picks up the puck at his own end. Looks to pass it to Rempe. Receives the pass. Gains the zone through the middle. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick feed to Robertson. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Ivan's got it in the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Goes right to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
McKinnon finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. Well, you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Zibanejad. That's in all alone on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Puck picked up by McCarr. Across the line. Here's a backhand. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. And he rings the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Robertson. Lafreniere's got it along the wing. Tries to the crease. And he easily stops that one.
Shesterkin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Avs gain possession. Puck scooped up by Burns. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Nice hit on the play there. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Borgen. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Slides it across. Puck grab by Borgen. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, saved it! What a start!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Takes the shot and just a bit outside.
That's a big miss to a misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
From the slot. This shot. Save made by the goalie.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Look out! Great blocker stuff out of Blackwood. Dismiss that chance. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Miller. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Here in the late going to the frame. We are all tied up in this one. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Oh, look at this. Works it across to Perot. And the defenders come up with the puck. New York's got the puck. Gains the zone through center. Handles the puck. Tosses it on to Miller. Quick pass to Borgen. Shakes off the coverage. New York's got the puck against the boards. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Durkin's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team.
Oh, the outside of the frame! Back to the point it goes. Who's the puck? Standing tall with the save! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. The Avs come up with a defensive zone draw. Colton's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. And that was stopped. Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Here's a chance! And there's a great save by Blackwood. Denies him again!
Did a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Scooped up along the wall by Burns. Tiptoes around the puck check. Dying seconds and he makes the save. This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds and we are going to overtime. If you thought this was dramatic, you ain't seen nothing yet. Stay with us.
Welcome to Midtown Manhattan. We're in New York City, the home of the Rangers. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Moves inside! They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Great stop by Shesterkin.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
No room for that one to get through. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Steps inside the line. Puts it on net. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench.
Blackwood's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Takes it at center. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there. Here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Trocheck. Takes it to the front. Turns it away.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Burns works the puck in his own zone. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Takes a shot. And there's the save on the play. And that's a great hit, up clear the offensive zone. And a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Comes up with a big-time glove save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quick feed to Morrow. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Intercepted at center by Drury. Colorado's on the attack. And that's hooked away. Carrick's got the puck in his own zone. And that goes off a player in front. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. New York's got the puck in their own end. Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Brodzinski. And he sidesteps the check there. And the puck departs the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shakes off
the defender with some nifty moves. Tries to get it over to Brindley. The Avs gain the zone. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Schneider's moving the puck through his own zone. Lafreniere is going to play it against the half wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Sends the pass over. Wrist shot from the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Obstruction penalty coming up. Looks like a hook here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Rangers have been called for hooking.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Shoots it, and he keeps that one out. New York's looking to break out. And he passes it up ahead to Miller. Drives to the sweet spot. The Avalanche have possession now. Slides it over to Lehkonen. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Shesterkin.
Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Loses the coverage there. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Manson's been nabbed for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Picked up along the wall by Morrow. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he takes the dish. Lets it fly. Big save by the goaltender. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. New York's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Throws it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck scooped up by Lafreniere. Big play inside the defensive zone. Rips it. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs. Hey, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Skating with it, and the defenders take possession. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Avs lead this one 2-zip. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Takes it into the slot. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Rangers trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Fires it. Denies him. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Radish has got the puck. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denies him in front.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Here's a shot, and that sails over the net.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
Some Solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Passes over to Vakanainen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Ivan. Slides the puck to Kelly. Dishes it off. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Powell's got it against the boards. Scoops up the puck. Turns it aside with the glove.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
Nice job tying up his opponent. The Rangers strike! New York's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Great heads up play with the stick by Schneider. Takes the feed from his own end. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great
Right on the doorstep. He passes on the rebound and puts it home. The Rangers have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. Listen, it ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes a save there. Picked up along the boards by Gage. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And that's picked off. The Rangers take it along the wall. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. The Avs will play it in their own end. To his teammate. Moves by the check. Misses just up and over.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Takes a shot. Makes a save with the glove. Malinsky's lugging the puck. And now it's over to Nichushkin. Fires it on net. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Avs will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. New York's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Shot! And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Avs have it now. Quick feed to McCall. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Feeds the puck up to Trocheck. Here's a shot! Nothing! The Avs have possession shorthanded. And that pass attempt is deflected. And we are still tied after an excellent kill by the shorthanded unit.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and a reason they're still tied.
The Rangers will play it from the corner. Oh, a clutch save!
Blackwood's made himself look huge on that.
He's got a step! Oh, he pulled off the pipe!
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Shuts him down. Feeds the puck over to Robertson. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. The Rangers have it against the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From the point, looks to make something happen. He's it up from the blue line. The Avs are in transition. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Radish. To the front. Here's a shot. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. Taken by Ivan. Steps inside. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck grab by Kulak. Colorado's playing it from the side. He tries to tuck it in. Makes it look easy with the stop. Back-to-back series there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it to Kulak. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Slides the pass over to Rempe. And he takes the feed. Great glove save! He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a chance in front, and that doesn't connect. The Avs looking against the half wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
New York's got it in their own zone.
The Rangers have stayed the course this entire game, and it's a reason why they fought back to evens.
Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
They've got numbers. The Avs played along the boards. Kitchen scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Passes it to Natchez. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Big time stop there.
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Makes another stop. Avoids the poke check. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. And a great save. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Passes it over. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. The Rangers carry it along the wall. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Look at this! And that goes off a player. Here's a short pass to Olofsson. The Avs have it now. Broken up in the neutral zone by Schneider. Denies him with the save. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Avs filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played back and defended the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble when you sit back on your heels a little bit too much. Can certainly go the other way, but it didn't for them tonight. They were able to close it up and just find a way to win.
goaltenders are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Golden Knights kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. McKinnon's won it off the faceoff. McCarr's taking it from his own end. And he moves it up to Natchez. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a stop by Hill. Taken along the wall by Natchez. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Off the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Oh, what a save in front.
Blackwood's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. With the backhander. Glove save by the goalie.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Nelson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Colton. The Avs played along the wing. Backhander in front. Scores! The Avalanche have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
Burns is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Vegas tries to break out from their own end. With possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Unloads one! Big-time save on a big-time shot! Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Hurdle's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. And they can't score on the power play. They still trail by a goal. Stopped by the goaltender.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Vegas with possession in their own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. In close! How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's
Stars! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Colorado's got it along the wall. Tries to get the puck to Hurts. Shakes off the coverage. Curry to the slot. Puck picked up by Kulak. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Golden Knights gain possession. And there's the whistle icing the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. The Golden Knights win the draw here in their own end. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. A howitzer! Redirected off a stick. Here's a chance! Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Cooley's won the draw. Sneaks by the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Vegas has the puck. Colasar's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Porter.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Vegas has won the draw. They take possession in the neutral zone. Lays into the body on the play. Here's a chance. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Shuts him down with the paddle. What a stop. Sidesteps the check. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes it to the net. Jabs the puck away. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Makes some space. Big time stop. Shuts him down.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Takes the pass. Vegas gains the zone and on the attack. Sacrifices the body. And a stick breaks that up. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Avs need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means keeping it and not giving it away. The goaltender played well. It's a tied game. They need to hit the reset button and come out in the second strong.
And a great save! Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Nelson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Vegas gets a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Stone. Vegas on the attack. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. And a great read to turn that play aside. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Skates to the crease. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Avs take control of the faceoff. And that's knocked away. The Golden Knights ready to go on the attack. Blackwood's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Colonels won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Vegas has it in the defensive end. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Golden Knights get a hold of the draw. Vegas has it against the half wall. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Great save by Hill.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle my back by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around.
Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
to face off. They take possession. From the left side, takes it to center. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Right on the doorstep. Scores! Bar down! Colorado's got to be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 2 here in the back half of this game.
Yeah, over half the game played and they're up by a few goals. They won't want to change their mindset at all. And sometimes the break can get you a little rested. It can also change the tune. They'll want to make sure they come out in the third when they get the opportunity and really dictate the pace.
Makes the save on the slapper. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. Quick pass to McKinnon. Moves the puck over to Lehkonen. Vegas has possession of the puck. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Burns. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Avs will play it against the wall. Good defensive stop from Kochek. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Carries the puck up through center. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Slides it on over to Manson. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And not much on that one. Eichel's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the rush. The Avs gain possession along the wall. To the low slot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Slides it across to Olofsson. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Vegas has it in their own zone. Goes right off the post. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Avs are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happened so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by McKinnon. And he shut the door on that last play. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Picked off in the open ice. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Fires it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Avs lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Nelson. Quick feed to Manson. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Dorofiev's got it along the wing. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it to Colton. Takes a shot. Scored! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Fires it, and it's turned aside by Hill.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Polisar's caught with with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. Here comes the sentence. The Avalanche have to deal with 2 minutes in the sin bin for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. You can't reach and pull.
Barbashev's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Denies the slapper. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Trips it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, how do you miss that one?
In prime time scoring area, right in his wheelhouse. You have to put that puck on net.
Puck grab by Drury. And he had the answer on that one. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Colorado's on the attack. The Golden Knights' man advantage is over. Shuts them down.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Takes a shot. Hill's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. With their strategy behind it, James, you want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Stop with ease. And now it's grabbed by Holtz. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here.
Colorado's top trio.
And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Avs continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Hill's going to hang on for a whistle. The Avs have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. And they win the draw here in their own end. Korshak stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck. He might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. Korshak's moving it ahead. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And a strong physical collision on the play there. A cannon from the point. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Smith's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got a
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Moves it to Hannafin. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Blackwood.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Loses the coverage there. And he takes the pass. Picked up along the wall by Burns. Here he is on the tip. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Now, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So 2 distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal, but if it's redirected, that's fine.
Vegas looks to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Now you listen to this place, and this is an unruly group of fans quite frustrated from what they saw of disappointing performance by the home team tonight. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Colorado's puck possession game was a big reason why they are the winners of tonight's contest.
Yeah, they were dancing in the offensive zone, weren't they? And listen, sometimes you're on the outside, but it's purposeful, and so you're skating on diagonals to draw outside so that you can actually attack the inside.
everybody. Welcome back to Denver, Colorado. Here for EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. This fan base has been blessed with a group of rock stars since they landed here all... How's it going? Puck is dropped. We're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Fires it on net. Blocked in front. Florida's looking to break out. Unable to reach that one. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Nietzsche plays it into the offensive zone. Here's a pass for Green. Takes a shot. Puck picked up by Nietzsche. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the feed. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it on over to Lekanen. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Just gets enough to keep it out.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here's a short pass to Nelson. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Takes the feed. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Rolled him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Quick pass to Polinski's. Good use of the body on the play. Florida's got possession of the puck. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tap dances around the check. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
And now he passes up to Ivan. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Burns has the puck against the half wall. Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Picked up along the wall by Bjorkfoot. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Top save and a howitzer. Burns has it in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. Ivan's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it over to Polinski's. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Across the line and on the attack. Moves it to Natchez. And he catches that one with the glove. Oh, there's one more.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Throws it on net from there. Made the stop on the play. And that's just out of reach. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Oh, look at this. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Colorado Buffalo's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Avs win the draw. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Puck scooped up by Reinhart. Takes the save.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Backwards dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Olinsky's setting up against the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to McKinnon. And that's broken up. Florida's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And a great save! Here they come on the attack. Backhander in front! Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Bobrovsky. Slides by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Bjorkfoot. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Taken along the wall by Drury. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Brindley's got it in the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. Here comes the call. For Hickey's actions, pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Colorado's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Excellent stick work on the play. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Rodriguez hoping for some puck luck here in this face-off as they continue to play short-handed. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Nichushkin. On the attack along the boards. Oh, some fans thought that was it, but that went off the side of the net. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck.
Verhaeghe's almost back on the ice.
Moves the puck across to Reinhart. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Passes the puck over to Reinhart. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Taves takes it into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Olsen. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Feeds it over. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late going to the frame. Still no score in this one. The Panthers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Hartman's got the puck in his own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. From a bad angle. Routine save made by Bobrovsky. Olinsky moves the puck. Florida's got it across the line. Taken by Schwartz. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Stretch pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Drops to the sweet spot. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. Forsling's got the puck. Centering pass in front. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here.
He's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Puck exits the zone. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Can't get that one to go.
Well, that's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Puck grab by Natchez. McKinnon's got it against the boards. And he's able to handle that one. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Great read in the offensive zone by Natchez. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Florida's got control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Slips by the check. Stops him with a glove.
And the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Reinhardt's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's intercepted by Cage. Shakes himself free. Oh, a clutch save! Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
The Avs have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Florida's got him along the wall. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Comes into the paint. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Slides the puck to Greer. The Panthers take it along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Blocked away by Blackwood.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Panthers are on the attack. Sends it over. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Schwinn. That's a solid hit. Into the offensive end now. Avoids the defender. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Slides it across. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Lehkonen. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Kunin. Handles the pass. Takes the puck at the point. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. And that's a smart heads-up play by Reinhart. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And he dodges the poke check there. Knocked away. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Colorado's on the attack. Dishes it off. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Shuts them down. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. And he sidesteps the check there. Passes out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Rips it. Scores. And we are just before time runs out.
I can't believe it, James. Just when you think it's over, they show how urgent they can be around the puck. They put their opponent on their heels, and they got the equalizer.
How about those fans that already left? Wow, how are they feeling?
Not so good now.
Oh, wow. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments.
If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
Trust when your heart starts to palpitate. There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Welcome to Denver, the Mile High City. Avalanche country tonight. Win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, what a move! Makes the save! What a reaction with the blocker!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Across the line from center. Quick feed. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. McKinnon's won the draw inside his own end. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect that.
Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Moves it to Tristan. The Rangers have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Rangers looking against the half wall. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Colton. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scoops up the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. And that pass is redirected. Drills them. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Quick stop. Stones him in front. Kulak's lugging the puck. And here's the pass to Kelly. Puck scooped up by Morrow. The Rangers played along the boards. New York's going to play it from the corner. Takes the shot. Stick save off the deflection.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Quick pass across to Brindley. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Rangers have it now. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Hammers a shot. Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Avalanche have put themselves in front by a goal here in the first.
Yeah, there's too much game left here to just sit back and play with that lead, James. It's not cozy or comfy enough. They got to find a way to push for more.
Moves by the chip. Turns it away. Dishes it to Perreault. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. There's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Through center along the wing. Loses the coverage there. On the backhand.
backhand, and that's blocked from someone in front. Malinsky's taking it from his own end. New York's gained possession along the boards. The Avs get a hold of the puck. Breakaway! Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high danger chance.
Great stretch pass as he connects. Perreault's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call. Colton's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
A tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Lafreniere. Shuts him down. The Avs get a hold of the puck undermanned. Feeds it to Kelly. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The Avs start with possession here as they open up short-handed. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Moves inside. Stopped by the goaltender. The Rangers have it from the corner. Takes a shot. Oh, that's over the net.
Looks like he bear down on his bottom hand and just sent that one over the top bar.
They've got some momentum here. And it's punched away with the blocker. Grabbed along the board by Gavrikov.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Sends a pass over. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance to set up now. Strong defensive effort. Picked up along the wall by Othman. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Poland calm under pressure. Blackwood's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Now he slides it up to Colton. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Oh, what a stick save!
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's a short pass to Brodzinski. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Colorado's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And he passes it up ahead to Nichushkin. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a chance. Denies him in close. Picked up along the boards by Morrow. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. We got a whistle offside to call. More than half the period has expired. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Colorado's got it along the wall. And he gets in front of that.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Passes it over. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Quick pass to Olsen. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Gavrikov. Carry
neutral zone. Moved up ahead after a nice pass in the right wing. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's an off-man rush. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, lays out for the block. Wow. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Burns plays the puck. Oh, here we go. The Rangers have it from their own end. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. All alone.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Big time stop there. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back-and-forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Rangers played along the wing. Miller's working it around in the corner. Nietzsche takes the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Sidesteps the check. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it to Perreault. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! Denies him in front. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Nietzsche's called for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your post.
Off the post and out.
The Rangers swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Morrow's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it around along the half wall. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass along the boards. The Rangers will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Gains the zone through center. Oh, look at this. Tries to the crease. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Trocheck's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Manson stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes a shot. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Receives the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Colorado's got the win off that draw. Ivan's got it through center. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. To the front, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Takes the shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Moves it quickly over to Taves. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the
Loses
net.
his check, and he's on the breakaway. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Denies him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. McKinnon's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. On-man rush. And that's intercepted by Rempe. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Rangers move it in. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Nietzsche plays it now. Here's a short pass to Burns. Sends it over to Natchez. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, there's it on net. And there's a glove save on the play.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Colorado's won the draw. Malinsky's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Malinsky. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sends the pass over. Colton's got it along the wing. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Takes that pass back to the point. And that brings the end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looming in moments. Lined up in the middle, we are ready to get things underway. The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Quick feed to Schneider. Big save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Paints it over. Moves it to Schneider. Snaska here in the slot. And a great save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Turns him away. Moves it quickly over to Caves. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Colorado's playing it from the side. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. With possession along the wall. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Gets the puck over to Cooley. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Shot! And he was ready for that one. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Angles it over to Lafreniere. Moves into the slot. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Nichushkin. Quick shot! Routine glove stop by Shesterkin. New York's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Radish. Moves it to the offensive zone. New York's got it now. Here's a chance! Put it on the post!
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. New York's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Poked away yet centered by Vakanainen. Takes it into the slot. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass to Ivan. The Avs carried along the wall. From point blank. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one. Colorado's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Makar's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Burns has it in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
What a save. I mean, how quick able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Quick feed to Pro. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Nichas crosses the line and is on the attack. Both teams back at even strength, but the one-goal lead still there.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Colorado's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Malinsky's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Olofsson. Stopped by the goaltender. He scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. Getting into the later stages of this period. Colorado's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it.
You know, it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Avs win the draw. And he moves it up to Nichushkin. Comes to the paint. Decides to think about it. How did he stop that one? And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. There we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Shesterkin's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game. Blackwood's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Avs come up with the defensive zone draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Takes it to the front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Slides it across. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Blackwood's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Rangers are going to be short-handed, trimming the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Taken along the wall by Radish. Scoops up the puck now.
Well, James, sometimes on a power play with more time and space, you can get lulled to sleep, and that's exactly what this has been happening here, as it's been lackluster, unable to even get a shot on net so far.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
Trocheck's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Avs fail to capitalize on the power play.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James.
Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. Quick as a hiccup is on the back of the net.
Now, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the back every single time and generates these opportunities.
Trocheck's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Moves it to Lafreniere. Colorado's got the puck here on the open ice. Shot! And he keeps that one out.
Shesterkin's really really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Gives them nothing in front. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end.
Colorado's had a fantastic night all the way around, and when you feel this way, you're confident, you're playing with puck possession, you're distributing it the way you want. All lines are contributing. This is a nice feel as they head to the intermission.
Here's a shot. Just saved by the goalie. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the back half of this period, Colorado's got a 3-goal lead. The Avs win the draw. Moves the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a shot. Makes a save. The Rangers gain possession. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. They gain the zone from the left side. Drives it to the crease. Makes the save again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shuts him down. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a block. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Oh, fantastic ball. The Rangers are down, but they're certainly not out after that strike.
They needed a little offensive flair to get back in this one. Now a deficit of 2, and with an intermission that looms ahead, there'll be a lot of talk about and get going in the third.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Perking up with the stick in the defensive end. Block and save, and it stays out.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Morrow. And he takes the dish. To his teammate. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. McCarr's going to the box for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Big time stop. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Off the stick and they can't connect. Coming to the slot. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Back at the point, they set it up. Time ticking away, and he plays it big. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But back with more. New York's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. Taken by Lafreniere.
McCarr's penalty is almost expired.
Colorado's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength. And makes the save.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James, protecting the lead late in the game, finding a way to get it done, and that's exactly what they needed to do. Just keep it simple and stick with the lead.
Shot! Big time stop!
Flatwood's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
They've got numbers! Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Quick pass to McCarr. And he catches that one with the glove. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Here they come. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Loses the coverage there. Passes it in front. And that's stopped.
Rangers finally breaks through with a goal after multiple chances here, James. What I love about it is he stuck with it, and he stayed with the process because, of course, he was getting a ton of puck touches. You know this video is going to show up in the room. The coach is certainly going to use it as an example of what to do. Get those looks, get those touches, and it's bound to go in.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a chance. Oh, he makes another save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
He to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Denies him. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And he takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. Here's the pass. The Avs have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. And he'll have to play the puck here. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, a clutch save! Vakanainen's moving the puck through his own zone. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Dishes it off. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Quick feed to Malinsky. New York's got the puck along the wall. Finds some space in the corner. Deep inside his own end. Right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the save. New York's got the puck. Moves it to Rempe. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. The Rangers have the puck now. Steps into the offensive end. Denies him. He got all of it. And that's broken up with a stick in front. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
I really like this save.
Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Great save. Scooped up along the wall by Zibanejad. Puck picked up by Manson. The Avs take it along the wall. Here's a chance. And not much on that one. Takes it off in the offensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puts it on net. That's good by Shesterkin. Zibanejad's got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Slides the puck up from the left side. Drives to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. From the slot. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And now he passes up to Lafreniere. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And we are all over with this one tonight. Colorado's a winner tonight, and they do it starting with the face-offs.
Yeah, they were cheating the best too, weren't they, James? And getting away with it. But it's all about knowing the details when you're at the dot. They executed perfectly.
You ain't trying if you ain't cheating. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the entertainment capital of the world, Las Vegas. And the Golden Knights have already become one of the most entertaining teams in the league. It's about to go down. The Golden Knights will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. And that tears off a body in traffic. Lehkonen's staying the line and on the attack. Picks up the puck in his own end. On the backhand! Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Poked away at center by Lazard. Here's a short pass to Smith. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Turns it aside with a save. Works it across to Lazard. Gains the zone. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Theodore's got it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Vegas plays it along the wing. And that's intercepted by Nelson. Oh, look at this. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Nice dish from the left wing. Tap dances around the check. And he comes up big again. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. Puts it up the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
Handles a pass from the right wing. Broken up by Burns. The Avs have it now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves inside. Fantastic save.
Hill's made a great quality shot. Look easy. I mean, he's so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Handles the pass from his goalie. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Ivan's got the puck now at his own end. The Avs play it along the boards. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends one up to Korzak. Picked up along the wall by Lisinski. Takes a shot. Oh, a save with a glove. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Colorado's on the attack. And that goes off, pours off a body. Pass to Lisinski. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Takes the feed at the point. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Puck scooped up by Natchez. They go on the attack from the left side. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Gains the zone through the middle. Vegas will play the puck from the corner. And it's turned aside by Blackwood. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Taves moves the puck. Vegas gains a hold of possession. And that pass is stolen. Colorado's got it along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front. Turn that chance aside. Right on the doorstep. Back-to-back-to-back saves.
Now, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2.
Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second?
All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Colorado's certainly in the driver's seat right now through 20 minutes of play, but it doesn't relate to the scoreboard here because they haven't been able to execute with the majority of possession that they've held.
Smith lugging the puck. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Fires it on net. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Slides by the check. The Avs have it from their own end. Necas takes it into the offensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Directs it on over to Necas. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Golden Knights are being called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Theodore's taking it from his own end. Colasar's got it against the boards. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Good stop by Hill. Stuffs it again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Vegas goes up by one here in the second. I like their jump in their step now.
I like their jump and their step. They got to keep it going here because I expect a pushback from their opponent. This is a highly contested game, James, and I think it's going to be tight right down the wire.
The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Take it along the wall by Warner. Throws the puck in the slot. Puck grab by McCall. Throws one up to Necas. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right on the doorstep. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Hill's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Colorado's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the rush. Shot denies them. The Golden Knights have it now. Quick pass over to Anderson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. Stopped by the goaltender. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves around along the half wall. Taken by Brindley. And there's the save. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Colasar's got it along the boards. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the blue line. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Avs take it along the wall. Slips by the check. Smith's got it in the defensive end. And the middle frame almost done. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Inside the
offensive end now down the left. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Big time stop there. Dying seconds, and he makes the save.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounders fired up. The players are fired up. I know you're fired up for the 3rd period. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Vegas wins it at center. Tries to the crease. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here we go, one-man rush. Quick shot. And he had the answer on that one. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Vegas takes possession of the puck. Throws on stick handling in his own zone. Cuts into the paint. Misses over the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Scooped up along the wall by Stone. The Golden Knights played along the wing. Sends it out front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Blackwood's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one. Colorado's got the lead here in this 3rd period, but Cheryl, I can't imagine they're going to sit back with this lead now.
Well, they can't get complacent, that's for sure. I mean, this has been too tight of a game with an opponent that's going to be chomping at the bit now with sense of urgency. They've got to manage the puck like they've done all game. They've got to drive the lanes, but most importantly, they've got to be defensively responsible.
Handles the pass from the right side. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Stop that one. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Just line! Grabbed along the board by Lynchus. Too much congestion in front. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to McKinnon. Here's a shot! And kept that one out of the net. Sends it over to Barbashev. And now he angles it across to Kolasar. Just a great defensive read there. Drives to the sweet spot. And a great save.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Feeds the puck to Reinhart. Here's a shot. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Shot! Denies him in front. Picked up along the wall by Marner. Can't connect. The Golden Knights gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he takes that one aside. From the top of the offensive zone here. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot was top cheese and just not
stoppage in play.
Anderson's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
The Avs win it in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Nichushkin. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Smith's got the puck. Lets it fly. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Quick feed to Nelson. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one.
Hill's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save. The goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. The Golden Knights moving in. There's a collision with some authority. Colorado's looking to break out. With possession along the wall. And that's knocked away by Anderson. Takes the pass. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Hannafin's got it along the wing. The Golden Knights are on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Anderson. And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. They'll throw in a short-handed goal into this one, and it all chalks up to an impressive win.
It's amazing. You know, look at the bench, how fired up they are. I mean, this is such a great read. You have to have a real active stick, and this leads to opportunity, a real momentum changer.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Reinhardt's going to play it against the half wall. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Slides it up to Lehkonen. Skates to the crease. Here's a chance. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Sends it out in front. He scores! What a play! The Panthers couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Verhaeghe. Breakaway! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
The Panthers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Olinsky has the puck against the half wall. From behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. He scores! Carter Verhaeghe! Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers now lead by 3. Jennings one possession. Shakes off the coverage. Look out. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence. Not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Florida's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Quick pass across to Kelly. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Bjorkgren. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Olofsson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Panthers have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Moves it to McCarr. Into the offensive end now. Makes a move in front. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Panthers are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Sends a pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Into the corner of the attacking area. Shuts him down.
The Panthers are really enjoying it out there. I'd say they're having a ton of fun, especially when you look at the scoreboard. It's hard not to.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Angles it over to Colton. Avoids the defender. With the stop. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Into the attacking area from the left side. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Gets in front of it. Florida's got the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Manson. Colton's got it across the line. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What an opportunity it delivers. Late goings in this period. Colorado's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Right up the up against the half wall. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Avs have had a lot to like about their game so far here in the first, but yet they still trail in period one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Amazing stops!
And that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone.
Malinsky's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And one last save!
Malinsky's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Malinsky's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Ekblad's onto the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Moving into the attacking zone. Pass to the front. Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny the man. Turns another aside.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Goes right to the crease. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Ekblad's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Panthers' penalty killers come up huge. That's a textbook save by Bobrovsky.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Here's a short pass to Marchand. Colorado's got the puck. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Denies him again. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Panthers are up to the box. Interference the call.
When you're the caller and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Florida's got the puck against the boards. The Panthers were played from the corner. Near the point. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. The Panthers gain possession of the defensive zone. Ekblad's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice.
Scores! How about that? Just as the power play expires.
But this isn't going to count as a power play goal. It's not going to increase the percentage here, James. But the coaching staff and the personnel certainly know that it was created from the momentum of that power play.
Coming to the slot. Fantastic save.
Bobrovsky's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Colorado's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Ivan's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Shuts them down.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Past the midway mark in this period. The Avs are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Great feed from the left side. And he sidesteps the check there. And he comes up with a stop there. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puts it on the post. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Panthers look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they hold the lead.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. Florida's got it in their own zone. And there he goes as the puck goes free. Takes it into the slot. Oh, puts it off the iron. Has the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Colorado has been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Reinhart. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Feeds it on over to Colton. Intercepted in the offensive end by Nikola. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
He did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
The Avs have finally shown a counterattack, and let's see if they can build on this now.
One goal can change the psyche in a game. You can see them pressing as they head into the third period.
Quick pass to Ekblad. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he loses control here. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Yeah, they've done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Big time stop there.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Scores! The Panthers are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Colorado's got it across the line. Takes it to the net. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Puck picked up by Burns. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Marchand. Oh, what a save! Scores! On the rebound, it's buried! Florida's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and No signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
On the attack along the boards. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game, and as a product, this is hit as a result.
The Avs need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net, and he keeps that one out. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Olofsson. The Avs will play it against the boards. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. From the opposite point, the Avalanche have the puck in their own end. And that's poked away by Rodriguez. Slot fires away, and a great save! And he makes that save as well! Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Florida's won the defensive zone draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Luosterainen. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Colorado's won the faceoff. You'll need more than that to beat him. Puck grab by Luosterainen. Shakes loose. Shot! Great chance and an even better save!
Well, this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make stops.
So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback that they're going to need to layer because they want to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Florida's won the face-off at center. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered her, in this case, the Bandits.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Directed over to Natchez. To the front! Big time stop!
Bobrovsky's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Colorado's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Now over to Marchand. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Taves is going to go off for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Avs have it now. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. Oh, no! Blocked as it goes off the outside of the post.
Colorado's players and staff are going to be upset.
Scores! There it is! A power play goal! drop the puck. The Panthers win it. Read that perfectly with the poke check. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Panthers win the draw. Quick feed for Schwitt. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Shuts him down. Moves it to Brindley. Fires it. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. 31 seconds to the buzzer. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, good stop on the play. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift change where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Drives to the paint. Comes up with a good save. Here he is, wrists it on net. Oh, and it's another save on the play. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Cheryl, this is one of those games that the analytics departments will look at and say, the math doesn't add up here.
Well, and sometimes it's about the eye test, and you look up the scoreboard. Yeah, they're victorious in this one. They didn't have the majority of possession time, but they attacked well, and they were opportunistic with the chances they did get.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Avs win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Colorado's on the attack. Feeds it over. And that's a huge save on the play.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
McCarr's got the puck in his own zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. The Rangers look to start the transition game. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Taken by Miller. What a block as he lays out in front of it. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Robertson's got it now deep inside his own end. That'll create some separation.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Gets in front of it for the block. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. All alone. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Slides it across. Gives them nothing in front.
Blackwood's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
New York's got the puck in their own end. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over the ball. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Here's a chance up front. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Here's a short pass to Brodzinski. And now it's grabbed by Reppy. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. And that's intercepted by McCarr. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Schneider's got it against the boards. Moves inside. Stones him in front. Quick pass to Carey. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep out.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in.
Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And that's off a stick. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. And that's blocked. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Time ticking away and he comes up big. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for the players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
Here's a shot. Makes the save. Taken along the wall by Taves. Down the left wing. They gain the zone. The Avs played along the boards. Puck picked up by McKinnon. That's blocked by Shesterkin. Schneider's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck to Miller. The Rangers take it along the wall. Chase in front. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here he is in close. Slides the puck over. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Fires it on net, and that was stopped. Horkins moving the puck through his own zone. Shot, and that one's turned away. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw in their own end. Dishes it off. Bats the puck right out of midair. Scooped up along the wall by Drury. Slides the puck across to Olofsson. Quick shot. And there's the save. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Now he slides it up to Othman. And he takes the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. That's blocked. Sends it ahead to Drury. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sends it over. And he gets in front of that. Colorado's lugging the puck. Takes the pass in the left wing. The Rangers played along the wing. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Passes it over. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Rangers have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Coaches hate stick infractions. You're just not moving your feet. You reach out with your stick. I often call it the lazy penalty.
The Avalanche have it now. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Zibanejad side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Picked up along the wall by Zibanejad. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Solid body contact. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
So the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Textbook stop by Schusterman. Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Puck scooped up by Vakanainen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
My word, they really got the hooked in here in their own zone. Across the blue line. And there's the save. Carries it around. Another shot. Oh, wow, does it again.
Flatwood's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. New York's got it in the neutral zone. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Cutting to the front of the net. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Rangers are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and passionate with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Natchez. Oh, great glove save! Where'd that come from? Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Natchez is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
The Avs gain the zone. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
He's it over on the attack. And through the chance to score.
Chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. He's it up on the point. Oh, and he stops that one. The Rangers gain possession.
Nature's penalty is about to expire.
Colorado's killed the penalty.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board. Flatwood's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Here's an odd man rush. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Rangers have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Off the draw. Nice job lining up his opponent. Big time stuff there.
Nice flash from the weather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Rangers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Oh, what a save in front! Long lead pass to Colton. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Avs have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. And makes the save. The Avs carried along the wall. Here he is on the redirect. And a great save.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Great reach with the poke check.
This is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that doesn't reach the net. Gains the zone through the middle. Skates to the crease. And he scores! The captain leading by example. The Rangers have stretched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here in a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, when you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. They go on the attack through center. Back to the point it goes. Dives down low to block it. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Taves. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Olsen. Denies him! My goodness, he kept going out too! They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Big time stop right there! And they skated out of the danger zone. Oh my! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And that's intercepted by Lehkonen. Cuts into the paint! And there's a glove save on the play.
So Sturkin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team. Oh, how did that stay out? Whoa! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and
take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Taken along the wall by Matruskin. The player is taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Nice feed from the boards. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out of the ice. Let's see what the official says here. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, no one likes this call at the end of the third period when the game is tied, James. But you got to stay focused and keep the task at hand. They've got to kill this off.
The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Blocked in traffic. Just an easy pad save made by Shesterkin. Here they come on the attack. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves it to Sabinishak. Score! Put the special and special teams, they take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
Look at this. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one.
Well, this was a textbook example tonight of one team really moving their feet, and they benefited from it.
And they benefited from the special teams as well, James. I mean, you have to find ways to make adjustments and cash in when it counts, and it was the difference tonight.
Welcome back to EA Sports. James Cybulski here in beautiful Denver, Colorado. The Mile High City can't wait to watch some Avs hockey tonight. The Rangers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the feed. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And that's deflected. Puck grabbed by McCarr. Here's a shot! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. The Avalanche have gained possession. Shuts him down. Quick pass to Lafreniere. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes it to the front. Sensational stop with the stick by Blackwood.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. On the right side, takes the pass. Here's a chance. And he makes a save there. New York's got it in their own zone. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Drives to the sweet spot. Turns it away. Backhander. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Radish is going to play it against the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. McKinnon's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Rumpy's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. That goes off its wing. Picked up along the wall by Natchez. Takes the feed. There's a stop with the blocker by Shesterkin.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a save! Scores! The Avalanche light the lamp. Colorado's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
They score! And that's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Avs get a hold of the draw. Ivan's got the puck. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. Gets a club on it. Wow, what a stop by Shesterkin. Pushes it across to Perreault. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. In the final moments of this period, the Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. A chance! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Too many bodies in the way. Quick shot, and it rings the post.
The Rangers bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Answered the call on that play. Nearing the final 60 seconds here in this first period. For point blank, denies him in close.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Shesterkin's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of him aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Colorado's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Nelson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Here's a short pass to Schneider. The Rangers take it across the blue line. He says, let's get physical on that play. Finds some space in the corner. Stones him with the blocker. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves the puck up to Lafreniere. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Taken by Lafreniere. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Hammers a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Shot! And that goes off a body. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. And a strong effort on that play. The Rangers going to work on offense. He's on the scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it! New York's ability to finally light the lamp has made this a new game.
It wasn't at the start they were looking for, but it's not about the past, it's not about the future, it's about the present right now, and they're within one, and they got to find a way to make that next shift count.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. New York's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Morrow. With the one-timer. What a stop. Slides the puck ahead to Leikonen. Into the offensive end right up the middle. The Rangers have it from their own end. Here's a chance. Handles the pass. From one point man to another. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Carrick's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers one at the net. Too much traffic in the lane. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Gavrikoff's got it in the defensive end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And he connects with long bomb.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Pushes it across to Makar. Steps inside the line. Takes a shot. And there's the save of the play. Quick feed to Morrow. And he passes it up ahead to Miller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass in front. Couldn't get it to go. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting...
What a save on the play.
That's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
Shesterkin's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Skates across the blue line. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes that one right in the logo. Slides the puck across to Natchez. Gaining steam here on the attack. And cut that one out of the net. New York's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Taves. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Denies him in front. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Just enough to keep it out there. Oh, it's in! It's in! Looked like he had it, but not the case. The Avalanche is down up by 2 with that quick strike here in the third.
Coaches always talk about the beginning of a period and how it can be a tone setter, and that's exactly what they came out and did. They set the tone and clear message that they wanted this game.
And that's deflected off someone in front. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Manson. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Natchez doing a great job tonight of showing off his offensive skill set in this game here, James. Multiple opportunities on the net. He sticks with it. He's been snipping in around the paint, and he finally converts. You can see sort of the weight come off of his shoulders right now. I expect the stick to be lighter in his hands, and wouldn't be surprised if he gets another one.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Pass out front, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Moves close to the point. Poked away by Nichushkin. And there's a shot! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Blackwood's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Back at the point, they set it up. Unloads a shot! And a quick save on that one.
Blackwood's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves it to Morrow. To the low slot. Big save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, and another big stop.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. Loses the coverage there. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Vakanainen's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Borgen. And a little physicality ends that threat. Puck scooped up by Borgen. On the attack along the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Made the stop on the play. New York's got a hold of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Colorado's won the draw. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Fires it! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. A backhander. Oh, what a slick stop by Shesterkin.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, look at this. Moves by the check. Nearing the final minute of regulation. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Here's a chance. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. Just here in the late stages of this frame, New York's trailing by one. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Takes it in front. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Rangers are working hard to get back in this game. They're wiring off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach and the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Morris stick handling in his own zone. Puck grabbed by the Ferrier. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And another save. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books.
Colorado's game wasn't exactly flashy, and they looked overwhelmed at times, but somehow they pulled it out in the end.
Well, James, the analytics are not going to predict the outcome with this one. I mean, they were under siege a lot of this game in terms of possession time, but they found a way, and good teams find a way to get opportunity at the right time and convert.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Golden Knights win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Tries to get it to Stone. Shakes off the covering. Fires it on net. Slapped away by the blocker.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he's so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Here's a pass down low. Stone's got it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. Here's the one-timer. Scores! Teed him up perfectly. Vegas has a quick 1-0 lead here in this one, and the home fans are all in it.
And they should love it, James, because it's an entertaining brand of hockey. When you're playing fast with a ton of pace, the fans love it. And when you put the puck in the net, it's even better.
Nelson's got it across the line. He's got a step. Stops it with a glove.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Let's move to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Picked up along the wall by Lazard. Denies him with a save.
Hill's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Takes the feed at the point. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Vegas is pushing the pace in this game. They have the lead. They look to extend it. Unfortunately, they don't get any puck off when it goes off.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
And they win that draw center. Shot! And he gets in the lane to block that. Hannafin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Tip shot! Scores! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
Blackwood's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Big time stop. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Across the line on the left wall. Up and we got a penalty up here. And let's see what the call is. Korshak's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he makes the save. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Picks it off in the offensive end. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sidesteps the check. With the stop. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Golden Knights ready to go on the attack.
Barzak's almost out of the box.
The Avs power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Stop that one.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gains the zone from the right side. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Poked away at center by Holtz. The Golden Knights gain possession. And he moves it up to Lucinski. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Vegas gains a hold of it. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that's poked away. Huge steal in his own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. A chance in front! Oh, he whacks it away with the stick.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he sidesteps the pick there. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sabalski, pounder, here comes period number 2.
Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Colorado's coaching staff isn't going to be thrilled with their power play through that first period. They've got to find a way to possess the puck, but when they see the seams, they've got to attack them.
Jason Macholt with that hit. Picked up along the boards by Taves. The Avs looking against the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone.
The Golden Knights cross the line and gain the zone.
Press one in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Along the wing up the neutral zone. To the front. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Vegas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Taken by Hannafin. And he lowers the boom there. Slides the puck across to Colton. Quick pass to Dorofeev. Puck picked up in the open ice. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Vegas has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Avs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another.
The Golden Knights come up with a defensive zone draw.
Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, look at the pass! The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Shot! Big time save with the blocker!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, how did he miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scores.
Scores! The birthday boy gifting one to himself.
Yeah, he'd like more than one, though, wouldn't he, James? I mean, if it's going to be a present, it might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me.
Hartman's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Colorado's on the attack. Great hits up play with the stick by Reinhart.
Oh, he'll feel that one.
They got some momentum here. Single stop by Hill.
Wrigley's tripped up and the officials
possession. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Vegas has it against the half wall. Oh, he stomps it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Into the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Comes up with the steal.
Goes on, standing up, ready to go.
Oh, what a save in front. Grabbed along the board by Smith. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Some good stick work to force that turnover. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Knocked away with the stick by Corsac. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Hill's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. Passes on over to Manson. Here they come on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back into his front. Denies him. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Colorado's got it along the wall. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Oh, what a save by Hill! Here's a chance on the backhand. Big time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Penalty coming up here. Meaches will serve 2 for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Hurdles won the draw. They'll look to set up. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Vegas steps inside. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Sends one up to Drury. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. It's a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
Jostled off the puck. The Golden Knights take over on possession. Anderson's got it against the boards. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. There's a shot. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. To his teammate. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Colorado's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Sends the feed in front, and it tears off a twig in front of the net. Here's a shot, turned aside with a glove. Taken along the wall by McCarr. The Avs played along the boards. Denied by Hill. up along the wall by Hutton. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. The Golden Knights have it now. Here they come up along the wing. The Golden Knights have it from the corner. Here's a chance in front. Played big in the moment there. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves it to Ivan.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the top. Clearly, the game's changing.
Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
The Avs will play it in their own end. Slides it across to Drury. Receives the pass. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Hill. The Golden Knights play it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the later stages of this period, the Avs lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
No room for that one to get through. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves inside. And he elects to play the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denies him with a save. Inside of the final minute here in the third. They've got numbers here. Puck picked up by McCarr. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Moves it quickly over to Hannafin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Olofsson. Here's the pass. Puck scooped up by Taves. Moves around along the half wall. Back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Colorado's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring. And sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you find a way to protect the lead. But man, they're lucky that they didn't get bitten as they didn't really generate any offense after the first.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Denver, Colorado. Here for EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. This fan base has been blessed with a group of rock stars since they landed here all those years ago. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Taves has the puck against the half wall. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck grab by Lehkonen. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Avoids the poke check. The Panthers will play it against the Boards. Snaps it on net. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Blackwood. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Toss to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Cuts it on net. Oh, that's a huge stop by Bobrovsky.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Works it across to Nichushkin. Driving right to the front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Florida's in now. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that. The Avs draw first blood here in period number 1.
That's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and I wonder if it now opens the game up.
Across the line. Makes some space. Shot! Oh, I'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, and here's the pass. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Petrie. Here they come on the rush. Taken by Petrie. Grabs control of it at the point. What a great read breaking up the pass. Moves it to the offensive zone. Stops him cold. And now it's grabbed by Schwartz. Across the line from center. Oh, what a move. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Nietzsche swoops around. And that pass attempt is deflected. Scores! And with that strike, they're gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Panthers win it. Sneaks by the poke check. The Panthers gain control of the puck. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes a shot, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Slides it across. Denied by the puck stopper. And now he passes up to Reinhart. The Panthers gain the zone. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. Florida's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
Grabs the puck away. Fires it.
puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going of the frame, we got a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Burns brings it in from center. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Rodriguez. Uses the force on that hit. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And he dodges the poke check down. Oh, a clutch save! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Panthers need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
And off the draw, they get possession. Florida's looking to break out. The Avalanche have it now. Dishes it off. Great defensive effort with the stick. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit. Reinhardt's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Flatwood's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes a shot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Shuts them down. And a stick break setup. Here they are on the attack. He scores! What a goal! The Panthers have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Picks up the puck. Backhander in front. Fantastic save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And they'll start with possession. Blocker save. Quick feed to Rodriguez. Rocks him. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Hangs the puck. Denies him. He got all of it. Through center along the wing. With possession along the wall. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. The Panthers take it along the wall. Passes it over. Big time stop. Looks to make a play over to Colton. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off a stick. The Panthers are on the attack. Rocks him on the play. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Here's a shot. Gets in front of him.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save. Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift.
That goes up, both irons! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Feeds the puck up for Verhaeghe. Sends the pass over. Here's the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Takes himself free. Does it again with the stop. Brindley's got it in the corner. Feeds it over. And that banks off a stick. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Puck sent over to Marchand. Solid kick to slow him down. Takes it across the blue line. Florida's got the puck. Mikola's taking it from his own end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it on net. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Makes the stop under pressure. Here in the late goings of the period, just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. The Panthers have it now. Oh, look at this. Here they come on the attack. Sends the puck across. Tosses it to Kelly. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. 9 seconds and he makes the save.
Bobrovsky's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Puts it on net, and one last save. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And this one's underway here in the third. Nietzsche plays the puck. Moves it from a car. Here's a chance. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want...
Scores! As they save straight hockey. New game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, wow! Takes the puck at the point. Here he is, shot right in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Colorado's won the draw. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Panthers win it in the defensive zone. Forsling's lugging the puck. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Slides it up to Nelson. Tiptoes around the puck chip. Oh, what a save in front. And he takes the dish. Look out, here they come on the attack. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, look at this. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Off his stick. Oh, and a huge save. And that pass goes off a stick. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a chance. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Oh, here we go. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Tries to feed it over to Olsen. Takes it to the front. Denies him in close. Olsen's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Marchand's been nabbed for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Bjornfoot. Look out. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Marchand's almost back on the ice.
And as he jumps out of the box, he can thank his penalty killers as they bail him out to keep this one tied.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James.
Oh, stop it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just...
It's a huge goal, puts him in front!
And persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by Schwartz. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick pass to Olsen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends it down low. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Here he is in front. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Colorado's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Florida's taking possession in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. The Panthers take it from the side. And he comes up big with the stick shave, getting all of it with the paddle. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Puck grab by Bennett. Into the offensive end now. Shakes off the coverage. There's a firm collision. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. The Panthers don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You've got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you wind up shorthanded.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Decided scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Now utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Avs now lead by 2. York's got the puck. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Rodriguez wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And there it is, stopped by Blackwood. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And he takes the feed. Final seconds of this one, and the And that'll do it for ringside here. The Avs pick up the win, and Cheryl, you really got to look at special teams. They generated those opportunities and took advantage.
Yeah, they were able to get the man advantage because they were putting their opponent in vulnerable spots. That's what happens when you dictate play, but you have to capitalize. They did a great job of it.
Some guy comes up, says I'm his type. I just threw up in my mouth when he just tried to ask me out. Yet don't approach me, I just wanna dance with my friends.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in one of the true great modern destinations for the sport of hockey. Who would have said that 20 years ago? We are in Sunrise, Florida. The Golden Knights are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Taken by Theodore. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Stone's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him! Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Forsling. Quick shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Reinhardt's got it along the wing. A chance! They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Marner's won the draw. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bobrovsky. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Launch the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Forsling's going to play it against the half wall. Turn that one aside. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Quick pass across to Dorofeev. Florida's got the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Anderson. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And now it's grabbed by Nikolai. The Panthers kick it along the wall. Puck picked up by Mahoney. Florida's got it in their own zone. Slammed into the wall.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
From the left side, moves it up ahead. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Dishes it off. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Whiffs on that. The Golden Knights will play from the defensive zone. Puts into the paint. Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Vegas has possession of it now. Colts plays it against the boards. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Passes it in front. He scores! What a play!
tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. Rips it and rips it. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, we'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Odd man rush. Slides it across. Big time stop there.
Hill's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Scores! Here in the late goings of the period, Vegas has really picked up the tempo over the last few minutes, but they still need another goal to tie. Olinsky brings it in. Passes it over. Answered the call there. Takes the pass. Into the middle. Oh, and that goes just off the side of the net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
He's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And a great save! Angles it over to Lozov. Steps in with the block. Theodore's got it into offensive territory. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number two is underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Vegas is losing this game because they're giving up way too much off of the rush. They're getting caught deep in the zone, and as a result, they're giving their opponent time, space, which is resulting in speed.
And that goes wide!
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Slides it diagonally to Stone. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a beautiful glove save!
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed. Check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that.
Score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Bennett's going off for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Moves it to Marner. And gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure.
Short-handed breakaway. Slows him up on the play, and that's going to cost him as the officials caught that one. Greer's going off for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
The Golden Knights gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Rodriguez hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a backhander. Oh, a clutch save! The Panthers have possession shorthanded. Here they come on the attack. Bennett's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. Quick shot! Makes the save!
Greer's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Panthers get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Stopped by the goaltender.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Vegas gains a hold of possession. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! Forsling swinging the puck through center ice. The Golden Knights gain control of it. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Turns him away. Here's a shot. He scores! Well, how about that for the ultimate gift?
Well, it's a present, that's for sure, James. Getting a goal on your birthday, I think it's one he'll remember.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Golden Knights are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Shot! Fantastic save! Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Vegas has the decided edge in the shot department, and as a result, they lead it here in this second. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Rosinski. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Moves the pass in front, and that doesn't connect. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kunin. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vegas brings the puck in from center. Oh, a little love from the glove.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
Penalty coming up. Moves into the slot. Misses wide of the net. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Hammers a shot. Denies him on the slot. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Rodriguez. And not much on that one. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Takes it into the slot. Florida's got possession while undermanned. Beats it over. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Scores! Poppin' bodies for a save.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Panthers are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Shakes loose. Knocks it away with the stick. There's a stop on the blocker by Bobrovsky. He scores! The captain leading by example. The Golden Knights extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
Slides it across. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Grabs the puck here at the blue line.
so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Slides the puck over. Sends it out front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Panthers haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out of the ice. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Golden Knights have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Sends it out in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Coming to the stop. Scores! What a Marchand! The Panthers don't have time on their side, but they're starting to stretch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Taken along the wall by Petrie. Dishes it off. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Dorofeev. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Petrie. Big save.
Hill's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes.
Scores! Whips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
From sending it into the attacking area. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Florida's got the puck along the wall. They tied up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look up, gets ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Puck scooped up by Theodore. Grabs it in his own end. Vegas plays along the wing. There's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Vegas has possession of the puck. Launches it from the point. What a stop. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Bobrovsky.
His shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Ekblad's got it against the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's an up. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Picked up along the wall by Anderson. Gets it over to Barbashev. And that's broken up. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck moved over to Reinhart. The Panthers played along the wing. Sends a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Vegas has it behind the net. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves around along the half wall. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Golden Knights are being called for tripping.
Oh, late at the end of the third period, you have a one-goal lead, and now you got to kill it off. This is a critical juncture for the PK unit.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And look at that penalty coming up.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free
Knights win the draw. And he comes up with the save. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they want possession.
The Panthers' last goal, Cheryl,
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their sticks, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
looks to set up at the point now. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Golden Knights been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead here late in this third period. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Panthers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, there's not much runway left here, and now you're shorthanded, James. You got to be aggressive. You got to press. You got to go for it. Because guess what? The time is running out.
Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. That saves there.
Bobrovsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Anderson's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you can feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Hard-fought win tonight, but you look at puck possession here, Cheryl, a huge factor that stands out for me.
Yeah, you don't even have to really look at the analytic numbers. I mean, the eye test says it all. You knew that they had the puck on their stick, and they were in control of the game right from puck drop.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Golden Knights take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Florida's got possession at center. And that's off a stick. Now a quick pass to Eichel. Florida's got possession of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. They've got numbers here. Sends it across. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Florida's on the attack. Puts it on net. Stones him on the play. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch
He
pass.
scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, it was right there on the one-timer, but the stick breaks.
Well, and a perfect setup and a great pass. And it just
What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really.
Loses his check, he's on the breakaway. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether he needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Florida's won the faceoff. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's got it along the wall. Good save by Hill. And he takes the pass. Gets it over to Barbashev. Hammers the shot. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Hill found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And he fights off another save. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Vegas has gone up by 2 here, and we're still in the first period, Cheryl. They look good.
Yeah, they look great, James. And when you're up a couple goals, you want to make sure that you continue to play dominant, you continue to attack, and want to get more. This is how they started, and this is certainly how they're going to want to finish.
Avoids the poke check. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board with the momentum shift back in their favor.
Florida's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Marchand's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Toss to the front. Makes the save with the glove.
Hill's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Stones him on the one-timer. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Golden Knights off the outside of the iron.
Vegas hits the post and unfortunately won't extend their lead. They've been all around the puck all night long, but that one goes off the post and out.
And they'll go to the attack. Great pressure by Stone. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Grabbed along the boards by Marchand. The Golden Knights take it across the blue line. Pass in front. Takes it last. Oh, proper save by Bobrovsky. Takes the feed. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Knocked away. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. We'll catch up back with more of that. Play has resumed here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you... And through the chaos, they score!
Chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers win the faceoff. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Panthers take it along the wall. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Eichel. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And makes the routine save. The Panthers will play it in their own end. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Drives it to the crease. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Vegas has found a way to get a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead in the second. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Martin. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers take it across the line. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Skates to the crease. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. He scores!
Well, these are such difficult pucks to stop for a goaltender as you catch them going one way and the puck goes the other, but it's all about the great hand-eye coordination and not being afraid to get to the tough areas to get your stick on that puck.
Picked up along the boards by Marchand. Handles the pass. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Here's a short pass to Dorofeev. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean,
No.
look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps in two.
Crazy. Florida's got the puck. Here they come. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Vegas will play it from behind the net. The Panthers have it behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Barbashev. Tries to get the puck over to Kolesar. Here's a chance. Standing tall with the save. Handles the puck at the point. And that goes off a player in front. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Puck picked up. And the defensive team's got it now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Feeds it over on the rush. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Big save by the goaltender. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Florida's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Driving right to the front. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Florida's got the puck against the wall. Feeds it over. Oh, and he stops that one. The Golden Knights slide it through center. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes a shot. And it does so in 2-1.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Backhander in front. Huge stop by Hill.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down.
Hill's been strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's faced a high volume of shots and he's been dialed in and able to make the saves. That gives his team confidence, and they've been consistent as well, and they've done the job on the other side of the puck.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Panthers coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Panthers have it from their own end. And since it's just out of reach. Eichel's got the puck. Trying to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Bobrovsky's been fantastic tonight, really putting his team on his back here, James. Just look at this last sequence. I mean, desperation save after desperation save. Really keeping his team in it and the puck out of the net. They got to find a way to converge, retrieve the puck, and get out of their own zone.
Ekblad's lugging the puck. Forsling's got it across the line. Sends Sends it ahead to Bowman. With possession along the wall. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Vegas gets a hold of it. In close! Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Vegas has generated a lot of offense tonight, and they lead it big time early in this third period. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Loses the coverage there. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck picked up by Hurdle. Across the line, down the left wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Drives to the crease. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. The Panthers gain control of it. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. Fires it. And that's blocked from someone in front. Taken by Nicola. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Comes up with a stop. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The one-timer! Blocked in front. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the puck at the point. Samoskevich is going to play it against the half wall. Sends a pass over. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Smith. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Theodore. Hammers it on net. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. The Panthers carried along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkfoot. Flash from the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, look at this. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Reinhardt's got the puck in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Bjorkfoot. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick feed to Marner.
The Golden Knights' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Receives the pass. And here's the pass to Marner. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Slides that one right across the blue line. And a great scene. The Golden Knights gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Kunin. Florida's got a hold of the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Vegas has possession of it now. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Makes the save. Pass back to the point. Denies him again.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
The Panthers have it now. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes a shot. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And that pass is redirected. And we are all over with this one tonight. The Golden Knights really went to work offensively tonight. They controlled possession.
Well, they did, and it was a shot-first mentality. Just look at the number of shots that they did put up. They also found themselves a way to get to high-scoring chance areas, those grade A opportunities that they converted on.
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Rangers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. New York's got the puck against the boards. Fires it on net. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Bobrovsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, he came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Forsling's got it along the wing. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Handles the puck. Pass across to Borgen. Takes it to the front. And that's blocked away. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here they come up along the wing. Tries to get the puck over to Verhage. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Rangers are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Rangers win the draw on their own end. Great pressure in the offensive end by Bennett. New York's got it in their own zone. Vakanainen's carrying it ahead. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Works it across to Rodriguez. Pokes it away in his own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Denies him with a save. Samoskevich is moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Gains the zone through center. Cuts into the paint. Great save. What a great play. Easily turned aside by Bobrovsky. Using the net for cover. Sends one over. Textbook stop by Shesterkin. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Bjornfot stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Panthers take it from the side. One times it, and it fakes off a stick in traffic. Moves it to Trocheck. He's got a step. Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high danger chance.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Panthers move it in. Quick shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Stop that one. Moves it quickly over to the Ferrier. Big time blocker stopped by Shesterkin.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Quick snap! Denies him! The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Puck grab by Perreault. Dished on over to Miller. Shakes off the coverage. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Along the half wall with the puck. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Great read with the stick. Vakanainen's got it in the defensive end. Slides it across. Slides it back to the blue line. with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops.
Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Rangers set a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had the majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by 1, but they can continue and trust the process. They'll climb their way back in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Florida's up 1-0. To the front! Carries it across the line. Into the corner now. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. New York's looking to break out. Shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Tries to feed it over to Reinhart. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Fantastic save. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Olinskis carries the puck in his own zone. Good stand-up hit. Scooped up along the wall by Nikola. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Off the left wing and into center. On the attack along the boards. Glove save and the play continues. Makes another stop. Denies him.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Move inside! Big time stop! The Rangers take over on possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A chance for the slot! They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead!
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, my! That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Shot! Can't get it to go. Dishes it to Bjornfoot. Dishes it off. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Greer's got it in the offensive zone. The Panthers have the puck in the corner. And that shot dies in traffic. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. They go on the attack from the left side. Avoids the defender. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Tees it up from the back end. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gains the zone along the right wall. Miller sliding the puck behind the net. The Panthers have it behind the net. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Steps across the blue line. Reinhart's got it deep in the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scoops up the puck now. Gets the puck in deep. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. In the final moments of this period, Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Trocheck's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves around along the half wall. Drop around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Trocheck's taking it from his own end. Here he is, takes the shot. And just a little too much air on that one as it sails over the net.
I know.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Hammer's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New York's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Sabinajad's gained the line and on the attack. There's a shot. That's not going to fool him. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Sends the pass over. Perot's got it behind the net. The Rangers will play it against the wall. Redirected off a stick. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. New York's got him along the wall. Kyle's got it against the boards. Right on the doorstep. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Takes it and looks ahead. That's turned away with the pad by Shesterkin. Florida's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Marchand. The Panthers played along the wing. Fires a one-timer, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Let's it go for the back end. Oh, beauty stick save there off that deflection. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Cuts to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Rips it from the point. Stops him cold. Florida's gained possession along the boards. With some open space at center. Here's an off-man rush. Picked up along the boards by Rodriguez. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Passes it over. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Radish. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
The Panthers take it along the wall. That's intercepted. Moves the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Taken by Miller. Denies him. He got all of it. Tendy plays it up. The Panthers work it through center. Here we go. One-man rush. Under a minute to go in the third. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds the puck across to Forsling. And he takes the dish. Florida's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Forsling. Here they come inside the neutral zone. New York's got the puck. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Brzezinski's picking up momentum through center. Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. The Panthers have it now. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And he'll retreat inside his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one.
This was one of those games, Cheryl. It looked like the puck was actually crazy glued to their sticks.
Yeah, it was on a string. I mean, they had patience and they had composure. I mean, what we've noticed tonight, James, is that they weren't forcing plays. They were comfortable, they were confident, they had support.